going against wind. The fruit of evolution.
I'll indulge you. The moon is full.
Photosynthesis. I wonder how they're growing. I wonder how they're growing. Can you hear it? Shh. That's the sound of sprouting. Can you hear it? Shh. That's fruit of evolution.
Cycle. Miss me already? Of blood. Unmatched!
Fruit of evolution.
I'll indulge you. Taste my resolve. Face me. World at my strength. Causality overturned. Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Perfect. Keep up! Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Pleasing to the ears, hmm? Pleasing to the ears, hmm?
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on, come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called the Civilization Capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore has warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful. And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Yeah, and they just threw a huge carnival not long ago, too.
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look, over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow, the troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild? Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief. Go into your solitude. I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes, so they might reach the shores of a new life.
To journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous. Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to stand before humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown. Should you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark, today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope.
Life is but a walking shadow. A poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Where am I? That was Cristoforo's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby? No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. Guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Amid the endless cycle of surging tides, soon she will wear a new crown. Her fate was written long ago. What remains is but what you see before you. And now, with every step you take, you stir the tides into motion. Is it fate that rules over man? Or man who commands? I await your answer to this question.
What is this place? Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss. These tacit discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Harbinger. Hope
open the gates of paradise for us.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any salvation. Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Rover! Rover?
We could try this. Nightmare Awakener.
Oh, you're finally awake! One second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning. And you're face down on the ground.
I'm fine. What I saw, though.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here. From what I've heard, many Raganesi have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members. The details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Rinascitaaa. And it's not just in Dreamland either. Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Rinascitaaa lately. Even in Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all these oddities, the mood in Ragoona has gone. The troupe performed today because Brant thought a new play to lighten the mood might...
But here's the odd part. Only Rinascitaans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are spared. The same should be true of you. We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see if Rinascita's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
What were those tacit discords whispering about? Gates of paradise and the word harbinger. The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be sealing the dark tide at the orders for Bricatorium. That figure I saw. And Cardathia's murder. I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know what's at the root of...
going against wind. Oh.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it. Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't cut. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any freak. She is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
There's something even stranger. Cardathia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that?
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cardathia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no with the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna. I feared it might be linked to...
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this. That woman. She was using dark tide energy. Could she be another? Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
Leave Cardathia to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest...
This nose? I could track the dark tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this. That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area. Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
Spear of glory! Pierce through! Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry? That's a long story.
No, I'm tracking someone else.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent tacit Discord outbreak in Raguna City is tied to her presence. Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the Dark Tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there,
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some trouble. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords, leading them. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well. The Dark Tide. Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is undeniable. The Dark Tide is Rinascitaa's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself.
An anchor stone? You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its use either, Your Grace. Looks like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again. Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Good! The wicked will face judgment.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quillbearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, no trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, if my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted, then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and...
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd...
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief. The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our destination is up ahead. Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field? Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The Anchor Stone confirms the Thundering Mephis is hiding here. Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
What happened? Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
So you just barreling without thinking.
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whisper sway you.
Pain. Hallucinations are fleeting. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? Thundering Mephis is just there. That right there is the core of this domain. Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
Good! The wicked will face judgment. Good! Good! Yeah!
It worked. But who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories. But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. To stop a greater...
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the Tacit Field.
I'm fine. So it's gone? Avidius, did you see...
The Thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history. Notorious for his cruelty that defied. Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy, and the worst calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with. He didn't fight it. He embraced it. Commanded its abomination, but not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything... She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you?
Rover. Traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the anchor stone is useless now. The signal is...
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Telepathy? Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septima.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. I'm not letting any lead slip past us. I can't see anything. Focus.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift.
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Those voices. Zani and they're in Everardo Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of...
Let's not waste time.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated, but the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming...
Good. Rinascita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpuffer Express is due at...
Understood, ma'am.
Rover! If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun...
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Everardo. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Egla Town have all been...
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Gunfire! We've got intruder.
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast. Mutation? Or... And sure enough...
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
All this by her hand.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation. You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian. And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but...
Righteous One, I come to cleanse Rinascitaaa of a traitorous demon, and Rinascitaaa teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, the path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. But
unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood, my goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Rinascitaaa survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me! And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the Enlightened One, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge. By the light of Imperator, repent!
It's the light of Genesis.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they really are.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such ability.
Fangs are bare enough. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the primal is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
My compliments. Running won't save me. Still recognize me? Not even close. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Ovidius, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Ovidius and I made—
Permissions detected, Arbiter. First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed. Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Arbiter, this moment was always foreseen. Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safe, it records the origin and birth of the rinascitaaa civilization. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaboard. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide. The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred rinascitaaa beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexist once. I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Rinascitaaa hath already fallen. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. That even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow, the opening of the capsule, shall stir the rinascitaans' oldest memories. Leviathan shall, if the rinascitaans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the Arbiter. The hour of farewell hath come. Go now. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Rinascitaaa shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartithea, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her. And trust me. Everything we've done.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Cartithea is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen...
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinascitaaa. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Thronodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Cartithea may have been scripted. A setup.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Cartithea keep...
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinascita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to be... You've noticed it. The Tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of... They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed... The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it.
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Huh. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse.
These things... they're all tide spawned.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it to the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency. The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it! Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private Echo Arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move.
Silence, you maddening whispers!
No. I'll be damned before I accept it. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a Tacit Discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
That's a Phasalia member. We need to help him. Leave it to me.
Ah, it's Rover. It's the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Behave now.
Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We'll overrun before we can...
Move aside. We'll clean up.
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope. I only beg. Don't let me die among... I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last!
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, all we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalia.
The dead rest. The living march forward. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began with... It was Leviathan's voice.
It's very likely Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived! Thessalio Fells. It's already... Oh.
Attention! Deploy all... Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the...
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate...
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop.
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are...
O light of Genesis, shield us! As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel's soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this. When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinascita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future. I am...
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said, but after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on Thessalia Fell. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself. My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become. I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now. But who can truly know the mind of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory. With the blood of the old king.
Ovidius.
Hopefully this helps.
From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury. I will tear down this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death. I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up! Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face judgment.
Speak of the devil. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
And not I am the Tempest!
Hopefully this helps.
Bad timing.
Hopefully this helps.
You can't escape me. Behave now.
Winds call. Waves follow.
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Avidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. Wield the dark tide's power.
I am nothing. There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. It's already flowing inside of me. So I can... These false frequencies need me to survive. And I'll show it who's the real boss. Fate may be loud.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make. I want it to be a story that gives people hope. By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the tide spawning. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Avidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That, too, is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage. A truly moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his... Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit. A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience. But to become truly real, that path was still, in the end, the breath that could give him... Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning. Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite rinascitaa's. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world?
You brought ruin to Rinascitaaa. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single... So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark be forewarned? When dark waters recede, the truth...
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tidespawn. That means it must be a real... When I was absorbing the tidespawn, I felt it. Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun. And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness. Even unto death. That's why he played right into the Quill-Bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such...
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing this.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something. Live to hunt. The tidespawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to...
I'm so scared. It's you! Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're...
But you can't save everyone.
Don't go. Don't leave.
Cardathea?
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera! How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down. I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before.
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover, we...
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal. Pulling that portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut...
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cartathea. They all passed through...
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Cristoforo's decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede... Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any...
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding rinascitaaa with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real... But we've already secured Raguuna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is...
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is Matriarch of Physalia. You have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient... Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real. An ocean...
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate...
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our That's why the playwright kept forcing rinascitaaa into conflict. Every tragedy. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and...
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align in...
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying path... When it does, every soul in rinascitaaa will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind... You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with rinascitaaa runs deeper than I, or even you. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of rinascitaaa. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart... For now, the Dark Tide in Raguuna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont, just like the playwright said. When the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future,
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us. Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here, too? I see you're starting
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tides spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earthrend Wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateau. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes... I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' Crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept... If even that place isn't safe. We need to see it with... But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, we may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our...
We're counting on you, Honored One.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might...
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its move, but this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion war. Have you discovered anything?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn headed...
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again!
This is...
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one clean sweep!
One with this.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the Anchor Obelisk.
We will stop them. Stay behind me.
Honor cannot be. The Aegon begin.
On you go. Nightmare, break asunder.
Invincible!
Now watch closely. Bow before me. Face me.
You will yield.
Wave. We are in glory. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining Anchor Obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They have a
recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
I shall bear witness. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Down with the curtain! The shadow descends. One is the sound.
The Aegon begins.
The show begins. The show begins. Last weeks. One is the sound. None shall whisper.
How is the situation there?
Just cleaned them up.
We've cleared our sector too. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation.
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Phassalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not over yet. Let's end it!
Leave it to me.
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep.
Onward, comrade! We're not about to shame Septimon now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry construct before. Seeing that kind of firepower up close.
Poison. Shield. Maybe the Cecilias aren't as monstrous as they say.
Rend this slumber.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
With style and grip, the moon is full. Diego, praise me. World at my string. Fate in my mark.
Arrive.
Fate. Real conquest.
All blood to Septimon!
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one...
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it. It wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinascitaaa in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. Tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon...
Paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go inside. There's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it. Then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare. Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks!
We did it, but what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grants... Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Rinascitaaa. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinjero, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Rinascitaaa. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect it, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Rinascita's people. Only them can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe. Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have...
Unleash the fairies.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Rinascita's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting...
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Rinascita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimon's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Rinascita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Wastestones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this. A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Rinascitaaa.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguuna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve in you. Take it.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinascita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the Dark Tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The Dark Tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head-on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the Dark Tide, activate the Anchor Stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinascitaaa will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone.
Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Honglong. He must know something about Fenrico. There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive and gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, he was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide sighed in his final moments. He passed this lantern to me.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest. Death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was true. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for...
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Rinascitaaa. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her the people you helped. They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the Dark Tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, that Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must, once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. You catch on quickly. I believe you know what to do. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her...
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, if you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can... let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connection. Yeah! Galbrenna's always like... whoosh. She's there, and then whoosh!
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not part.
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depth.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the... Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its... This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death. Watch souls. We share an enemy. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. But for now, you have no choice. Come, little lamb. Open your eyes. Sharpen you. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead? I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability.
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. But admit, I was so close. What did you do to get
my power? It's always been
born with it. I can't take it.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents.
Are you mocking us? People...
No! They are stronger than me. In body and in spirit. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with...
For those who cannot stomach defeat, fate is never fair. It bestows gifts.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then.
The curse of... Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, rinascitaaa would have burned for her folly. Fitting for...
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives.
The two are not in conflict. Many are mighty alliances, and I am a tacit discord. A devourer. We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Do not be so eager for answers. She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the... I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trial. Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept once touched by the dark tide. A human...
I was just in Oakhall.
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will... You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the...
Honestly, I never... I've asked... You once told me the real strength comes from the heart. The dark tide twisted me in...
Well said. My frequency. So take what remains of my strength. Live. You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance.
Within the dark tide lies fate.
I always knew. You. Quiet as you... I didn't want to admit it before. But in the fire in your eyes, it... So live. With bright head held...
Curious creatures, humans. Always resist, yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak.
But she still escaped.
She was born through death. Come,
The traces end here.
Leviathan hides its message. The Sentinel's power you bear. Use it to sever the world. Good. If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her. I remember when she clawed through monstrosities. How rare. A mortal. It shall gnaw upon thee. Slow, ceaseless.
I know. The dark tide devours.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine.
It's already flowing inside of me. So these false frequencies need me to survive, and I'll show
Thy own kind wished for thy survival.
so I can
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee.
Then I'll show you by fate. Maybe
To wield the dark tide against its
Within the dark tide lies fate. Carry our strength. Live with pride.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. Yet this I shall give one final push.
You helped her.
You are free to see it that still. I never did grasp what she meant.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. She carried the same will they did, even if she failed in their will.
Beyond my understanding. But mark, her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped the to spare rinascitaaa further calamity, she fled to distant lands. Corrupted, but she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit...
a fiend of ever-burning flame. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was the dark tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon! Time is running out.
Disguise as Galbrenna. Use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon, will fall beneath my blade! This name is now mine!
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong to crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity.
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the Dark Tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. Besides, suffering is a gift. Fate showed her countless They gave her a second life. But what I offered was a path to rest her strength. She walks this path with zeal, never resting. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. Ah.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
You came.
Hope I'm not too late?
Not too late, not too early. Right? One side each. Guardian of the Dark Tide, a Mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose. One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save you.
You don't have to carry it all yourself.
Thank you.
human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on us.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Red. This battle will not end.
Really? I think Abby is a lot... That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like...
You bear the Dark Tide's power.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, it was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel. But I feel it stirring again.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the...
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor. Give form to form. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you...
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Discord Slayer.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the... Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maker. Now that Kartatia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the Paradise, and finish. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot. Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the Dark Tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Augusta's anchorstone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm, but the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy. It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go. You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you?
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
I knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits.
You will obey.
You can't escape me. Devour. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now. Rise from hellfire. Explode.
To hell with you.
None shall whisper.
Speak of the devil, I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now. Fight fire with fire.
Let's break.
Ha! Lock on. Ha!
Wonderful sound. Down with the curtain!
Gotcha. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Nowhere to hide. Wonderful sound. None shall whisper. It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Shining with your love, with hearts full of joyous
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinascitaaa.
Look at them. Without Leviathan's wisdom.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul. From
altogether more believers to be drawn into paradise's.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed.
I don't take your silence, wretched souls. There is no place for you in paradise.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. Leviathan was right about one thing.
We're here again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake... There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld.
Through me. Walk the path of...
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a lie.
This lake, it's not quite...
The Styx Lake. A place where all souls meet. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it...
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. Nostalgic? No.
This is where Chimera was born.
Born from the fury that courses through the earth. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on field, but Leviathan. Its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. Since then, our frequencies know.
Chimera was Leviathan's first Tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 power. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now, our goals align. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption. Still, Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain.
We end Leviathan?
Exactly. Look, no. The waters are dark with corruption.
Wretched souls. Abandon all yearnings. As for you, then leave.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal.
Whence comes your pride? That you...
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead.
A vessel for the dead.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels.
accursed sure awaits.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The Anchor Stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the Dark Tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. The hunter finds their prey. Fight fire with fire.
Let strength speak!
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Yes, we saw it. The Anchor Stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the Dark Tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ground defenses are holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now. Everyone.
Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer? A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Prisoner Scar of Jinzhou. Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late, defender of Huanglong! Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more! All hope will be swept away!
You talk too much. Answer my call. Float stance. One strike to settle it all.
Break like bamboo!
Too slow. Behold this blade. Nothing that won't heal.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
The connection was cut off.
The Fraxidus really sent two overseers at once.
Frolova and Scar. Their appearance was too well timed, like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophoros just... no matter. The Dark Tide was just unleashed because of the
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the Dark Tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions, your journey ends here. What is it, by...
The Fraxidus must think highly of us. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly... There's only one person who can do that. The Thousand-Faced Survivor. The Grand Architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock.
The children have toiled to script this grand spectacle, and I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This, you are our honored guest. And so, the path of return is barred by the Styx Lake.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regret that violence is not mine to seek.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to God. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch... So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on.
Very well, Gabriel.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. We push through them. We're almost there. We'll make it.
Shadow descends. One more time. One is the sound. The show begins. The Dark Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you all right, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay, I'll make it quick. More enemies.
The journeying paradise is just ahead.
Nowhere to hide. Abby's frequency is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come on. Come on.
These voices. I think that buried in ruins. Montelis.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Forsaken. We all become its puppets.
No one answered my prayers. But my faith was always true. Please.
My head! It hurts. I can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
To disappear again. This time, my warriors for nothing. A ruler who stands alone.
Enough!
It's meaningless.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude. Did Ovidius's story stir sorrow and anger? By now, you must have realized that Rinascita's fate was with that truth exposed. Have you ever suspected that humanity, a girl, born into a land ravaged by war, tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Rinascita are far too great to ever.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. One day, my role too will end. However, my moment on stage is yet to come.
You wrote Ovidius and all of Rinascita into a tragedy. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill,
Certainly. I do believe there is. We've invited you before. Many times. Unbound by Rinascita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. I know you bear a power not of this world. Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abby. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies, Leviathan could use the dark tide to possess Abby, merge with Overthrax. You've never questioned what Abby is, never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it absorbs. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose. Leviathan has long sought its harbinger. But you weren't its first choice. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow fired at the cost still. Any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity? Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of it. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan, now then, show me. Show me that humanity can bud.
If humanity cannot cross the threshold, life is but a walking shadow. And then, in the blink of a moment...
I believe in them.
Of course. You've all... But what if the one we speak of...
What? So you're a true target?
A special scene between her and our grand architect. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited her. And you, I know the power you wield. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your
Do you count how many for one with a lifespan like yours? Surely.
You risked all to choose to protect these ones. You must have...
So what?
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacet my offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus.
Ever since I got these wings, I found I don't need a haven or titles to...
Should you crave power?
Sounds like something...
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
The tacet discords within you.
I've heard it. You hide behind borrowed faces. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. And you think one of your...
Still clinging to... And so be it.
We're already there, Schwarzla. This blood... It should be enough. My flames could never reach you before. But now, it's time you pay for your arrogance. The hunt begins.
cleanse, de purified the corrupted frequencies.
Bullseye. May the flames light your way home.
You never...
And here I thought you knew me well. A good or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised.
I didn't command them. They chose it of their own will. When disasters, a hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That cannot.
I know. That's why we have to move and...
There was a battle near the journeying paradise.
Left.
There is no...
Then I'll carve... Leviathan's presence is growing stronger. Flamewing won't last much longer in the air. The Beholders came out. Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. Chimera! Tear the space apart! Those I stay dead forever. I see.
Sweet, sweet skeleton. I shall feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. To die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their life.
Through here. I'll kick the gates of hell open myself. Almost there. Rover!
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed. Run all you like. Your chance to save her is all.
If I believed in fate, I would...
You think that little flame can burn this down?
I know it's not enough. What if...
You intend to unleash the tacit discord? Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even...
I tamed them once. I can do it again. If saving her means we still have a shot, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic!
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell...
Everything you have fought to keep.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die. Either way, I've already made...
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. You would risk everything.
I matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, a fleeting spark kindled by what awaits you. Now, roving out and step onto the deserted stage.
How much time has passed? No path to take. No way to go. Wait.
Death. Those you cherish, but far more. Those who once stood by one day. Even
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. Now, that you feel has made you weak. Go on then. Your destination lies just ahead. When the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape. Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide. You can save no one. No, not fond of how this... Well, fortunately, you are not like the rest. You always wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you.
Shut up, you noisy pest. You don't buy his nonsense, do you? In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in. This is your mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the... Everyone has a mindscape. Some say when countless seas of consciousness... I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end. So, you could say this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too, each of them fighting their own demons. But... Can you feel this?
Yes, it's warm and real.
There. When I hunt, I often travel through the night. The darkness is thick, but those stars don't shine for me. Leviathan has underestimated human resolve. To me, these great, like stars destined to burn out, they refuse to that's why. Sometimes, all it takes is the first step. don't know your past, but I do. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, this isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open. But before that, take a look behind you. You've come a long way, changed a lot of lives. Take this spark with you. Take the step through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
New allies born from the perils of the high seas.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled. Heroes appear in a time of crisis. Justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are under.
The Codex reminds us, it is not a lighthouse that guides us through the storm to safety, but our own eyes.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade. A weapon that can...
Like I said, we seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final fate might already be written, but how we walk that path is up to us. We as humans are meant to walk.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed.
The power to write our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no role in Rinascitaa's destiny.
You have no reason to carry on this fight. We carry the Dark Tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow! Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let this soul
be the spark that lights the night!
Well said.
You are not alone, because we are here with you.
Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that Grand Architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flame, I took on some of the cost of her overclocking.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Finally recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Of rinascitaaa can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to her. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
And the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem. And I'll use my devour...
So that's the real reason the Fraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest...
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope.
It's time to break open the gate. That's the Threnodian's chrysalis, Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out! Thought dividing us would make us easy prey. Then it thought wrong. Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the chrysalis above. Destroying them will weaken the Threnodian's hold.
Copy that. All cocoons cleared on my side. How's it looking for you?
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Winged howls. Quickly and swiftly.
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Lorelei.
She just stabilized the distortion.
What about the others?
We're good! The Lioness of Glory caught us! The Dragon of Dirt lent its egg.
All right, let's...
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed. Now, Righteous One, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Rinascita's sole divinity. By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Leave it to me.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its body. Every blow we land here wounds Leviathan itself.
No time to lick your wounds.
Wind calls. Waves follow. Careful!
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
No time to lick your wounds.
The wicked will face judgment.
Gotcha. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate!
Scorched to
Just a scratch.
no time to lick your wounds.
Wind comes, wave scholar.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked.
You can't escape me. Behave now. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your
My paradise shall come!
Very well. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Return.
Take some flashes. Flashes.
Well, that's unexpected.
Is this supposed to be a mockery? Ridiculous imitation!
Just keep it together.
The Emerald Swordblade! And even five blades!
Got your back.
Not well. The wicked will face judgment.
Speak of the devil. The hunt ends here.
time to go.
The Emerald Swordblade! And even five blades! Will these be?
Keep it together.
Good? Ridiculous imitation! Disgraceful! Wind cloud, waves follow! Huh.
It's written for the chrysalis to restore its frequencies.
I'll handle it.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm back!
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou cast aside thy godhood once more?
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine. Well, behold, the deepest abyss of despair.
People of Rinascitaaa, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Feeble resistance. The fate of Rinascitaaa is mine to decree.
Leave it to me.
Even the Grenadiers' chrysalis turned into a weapon. So you're ready to take the final stand. Ha! Too bad! That won't bring us down!
The light of hope pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your doom is inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your whisper.
Wait. It's the people of Rinascitaaa. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of hope echoes. Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Listen to the music.
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
Every crime you've committed will be answered in court!
Awaken from sorrow isn't yours to shape. No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Oh, divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne!
In the name of Imperator, be gone!
My power! My strength!
Don't wallow in your form is shattering, and your fate is sealed! This time, fate will close the future we have anchored! Watch closely, Leviathan! This is the wheel of humanity!
Count me in two, Rover!
Finale, rend this slumber.
Let's not get lights out.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning! Pay the tide, Rover!
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Abraxas! Why hast thou betrayed us?
Trying to absorb the dark tide!
I'll split the gem from its physical form. Time to finish this.
Our paths were never truly opposed. One day, this shall cross again. Remember this. We were once your wastelands. Righteous one, raise the lantern. Within it lies the will of every primus of the Order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Rinascitaaa will surely know a lasting dawn.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Rinascitaaa. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this.
survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Rinascitaaa.
Is that Cartathea's voice? Hey! Cartathea! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City, righteous one.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Rinascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe.
Huh?
Is everything all right? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
This calamity has passed. But now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Fenrico gave his life to stop the Dark Tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. the same time.
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Phasadeas in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmine and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds..." I've now truly returned.
Blessed Maiden!
Please, just call me Cardathea. Rinascita's divinity is no... Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never... Imperator, what the statue in the city was... Faith once united us.
And it's the people of
As it was in the beginning. Everyone has their task.
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator entrust.
Rinascita's... Oh, but it's empty.
The future?
I see.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide. So, I'll join in
Sign me up. You're welcome.
Miss Galbrenna?
Hello. I'll have one for that. They say if you mix mint, viscum berries, mastic nuvola, and cream and...
Okay. But how are you?
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing... Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera...
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food.
Abby, time to dig. Miss Margarita, one extra large 40 ounce.
Right away. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house.
Oh. I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it? You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on. So, one second. Oh. One with...
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the Ghost. He tried to recruit me, but I'm used to working alone. They've got quite the network. I got the...
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
Going against wind.
Well now, Rover! The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely...
This is what the Black Shores does!
This might be the first real conversation we've had. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the...
It would throw your power completely out of... And really, I couldn't have done all this alone.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me...
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonate. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a...
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival. Would you like to join us, Galbrenna? The Sentinel once said, they didn't want... We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. Then it's settled. If you dare... But for now, It looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Rinascita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Rinascita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Rinascita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is meant to be enjoyed.
To meet and to part is a part of life. So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name. May your eyes always shine bright with clarity, and may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world has always been your stage. Wherever you go, I believe you'll always shine as its brightest star.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest.
Next time we meet, you'll be...
Your strength comes... Fighting by this world will...
And don't go forgetting us either. Got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimon for this victory. And the Raganesi will be there too. So you'd better show up.
It's Cetus the Tidebreaker. Are you here to see our...
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think...
So, till we meet again.
Till we meet again, Rover.
How's everything going?
Good news and bad. The Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. However, the gem we've recovered, we're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. Rinascitaaa, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become then, maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. But that's all theorizing, best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill.
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. This flower marks you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
I see. I'll take it then. Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Lend? Please. You break it.
Thanks. Well then, till next time. Angel. That's my real name.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm, and no raging sea.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you? Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a sick.
Let's just say it was inspired by the...
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able... Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted.
A trial, nothing less. Civilization's infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act. And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder. To out every noble act of salvation only makes chaos
You sound disappointed, and
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. If they cannot overcome the pain, then let them... Speaking of which, quill bearer who toys with heart...
It has already been written. But until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel extreme.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. That is why we both seek to change it. But beneath such time...
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christophora.
Forgive me, but haven't we already seized what we... You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short, but if you was to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I fulfilled my promise to complete your finale. Let...
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your...
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps...
Huh. Who would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt? But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last.
Judge!
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. All so that humanity may cross goals in Jinjo and Rinascitaaa next. It is time we turn our gaze to our
Hopefully, we'll make...
Let me be there.